Hello everyone and welcome in. Are you ready for some randomizer action? Creek, welcome in. Nice to see you. Pepe, welcome in. You know, I love you have you here. So welcome in, actually. So yeah, it's nice to have you here. So this is Resident Evil 1. Yeah, hello everyone. So this is Resident Evil 1 randomizer, enemies, items, weapon. Yeah, enemies, item, characters, speeches, you know, NPCs and so on. So everything will be randomized. It look like a broken game, but it's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's going to be fun. For now, it's just only dialogue. Yeah, every dialogues. You will see. It's really fun, you know. And of course, added a new HD package on it, so it's gonna look good. So for let's see here, what do we? Yeah, it's also increased. I took it on hard mode. That means it's gonna be more chance for tyrants, more chance, you know, a little ammo drop as well. So we're gonna fight us through this, and it's going to be fun. So yeah. So we don't need to wait anymore. We just go for a new game. And for now, we just only on hard mode. Yeah, it's gonna be hard mode, and it's gonna be, you know, for now it's just only randomized for Jill, but it will come an update on it. I think after the summer, with Chris as well. So we're gonna start with Jill Valentine. So everyone, enjoy this.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here! Run for that house!
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Biohazard.
Hell yeah, right? And as you notice, we started off a little
So
early
you're a slave
today.
along
I
with these
can't talk, but
virus
yeah.
monsters.
Stay alert. Are you all right, Enrico?
Rebecca, what are you doing in this place? This is Chris.
Ass race.
Wesker.
Yeah, that's Wesker, Jill.
Ah!
Really, thank you.
Enrico, I'll destroy the stars myself, including you. The fact is, Umbrella does not know what to do with the Tyrant virus. We have orders to blow up this laboratory, and it's not a bad idea. But I think we should save this important research for future use.
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
The dialogues. I love the dialogues in RE1. They're also matching up like Resident Evil 3. Some of them do. Yeah, it's a little more early today. Uh-oh. So, as you can see, we started off with an hunter in this room. He's dancing over there, so just let him dance. And you can see it's not giving us so much ammunition.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah, 2 Jills.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose. Damn you!
Hi, Barry. I heard someone talking.
Is that water? Oh. What the fuck was that? All right. They actually randomized to something else, I think. Yeah, it was bees. There is like that. When events occurring in the game, oh god. You know, when event occurring like that in the game, the original monster will be there. But if you exit and enter in the room again, it will be randomized, and the randomizer will work. But that will only be on the events, so it won't crash the game, right? I think that is how it works. But, you know, it's just going to get back, and it will be the self again. Alright. There's nothing in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I shouldn't. Oh, I shouldn't take that. Because that can actually be a second, shotgun when you come back to Mansion 2 and just let it be. So it won't randomize. But yeah, I just lost it. All right.
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you? Let's go.
Then I'm gonna cover it. Let's hurry.
I think you should stay away from Barry. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
I must get the computer to run from this creature.
May I walk this for a while?
Run, Jill.
You were
a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Let's get going.
Don't! What the hell?
Let's report this to Wesker.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
So there you go. All right. Oh God! Oh! Oh! All right, we made it. Ooh! It's giving us ammunition here. Well, that was a goof. That is what we needed. And we got it. Oh yeah, it's almost got me there. Oh, look, that was a long time since I played this game. Oh, God. Ooh. Lab zombies. So let's see what we got here. Oh, music. All right. To the piano. Nice. What's in here? All right. What's out here? Oh, hunters. Hello. All right. Jill. No. Oh. Okay, that's not working. All right, run. What's going on? There we go. I can do one thing for you, Creek. There we go. Foxhound Cat, welcome in. How are you doing, everyone? Oh no. Run. Run. Oh no. How you doing, Foxhound?
Sorry,
Oh, goof?
I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Hurry!
Oh,
This
thank you
way.
for the follow. Welcome in. That was a pure follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
Well, it seems I made you worry.
And thank you
but
for
don't.
so much for the follow.
Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change.
Wait a minute. We're Jill, right? So we should get the grenade launcher. All right. Yeah, run. Pure X, welcome in. Evening. And who we got there? Oh. It's Barry. Quite good animated. Oh. You're welcome. Okay. There we go. No. No. No way. Options. Oh, it's B. All right. Oh, that was that option. All right. Yeah. Look at those fuckers. What do I got? Nothing. God. I'm not going that way. Oh, we can't go any other way, actually. We're trapped. Maybe get the knife? Or if I very, very careful here. Nah. I'm not gonna trigger that scene. Aww. Fuck. Oh shit. Well, this is hard mode for you. It's fun. We could go to the music room and do that. And I think we can actually access this area. Yeah. Oh, now you can see it's actually, it's not. Yeah, now the letter is whole, you know, it's not thrown apart by Barry. Because Barry's not in this room yet. Very interesting file. I like that. I like that file. You know, I love to read the files in Resident Evil 1 because they're very, very interesting. And in Resident Evil 2, you can also read about the Code Veronica Antarctic base as well. Oh, look, we got the serum, so we can actually do it. Let's go and do it. You know, I can actually... Oh, God. We can actually keep it by ourselves. But, nah.
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment.
We got Wesker.
What is it?
It's a
70 bits. Oh, boy.
powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then. No! Richard!
Let me try using both at the same time. Please give me a key.
My God!
Investigate if you hear any gunfire.
A dining room. It's Forrest. Oh my God.
Enrico!
There we go.
Wesker!
See, now we could do that much faster, sir.
Let's go!
Waking up, MiChElLsWe in your cup. Country version. The Best part of the week.
Richard gave us the radio sent from Welcome.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Undead King, welcome in. So, there we go. I'm doing good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Shit. I don't have the light rider. Fuck. I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? Mika, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Oof. Oh yeah, you should have something on him, right? Oh. All right. Everything is well today, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, ganking out you. Yeah. Fucking tyrants everywhere. And look at those guys here. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I can't squish through. Fuck. That is gonna be a problem. That's going to be a huge problem, guys. So, let's see what we can get over here. So we can, you know, get... Okay, we got a lighter. Let's do that fast. Oh, yeah. Will that do anything? I mean, it's still open. No. All right. You know, there's gonna be little small bugs every, you know, glitches every, you know, in the game. But, you know, it's a randomizer. What can we do? It's still fun. Oh, yeah, I should be... No. But I maybe should. You can see I haven't played this game since... way back. Let me see one thing. I just need to... I forgot to give you the badge, Mickey. You know, I mean, I know you in my real life. There we go. And I'm gonna do that. There we go. I got you a follow as well. Ugh. This is going to be fucking hard. What's in here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Zombie. Okay. No. Ah. We got the snake key. All right. Maybe we can do something about it. But not much. There's gonna be a ton of hunters out there. Got bees. And they can poison you. Wait a minute. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. I could use that one, but I actually need that, you know, for the end of the game. I mean, of course, I can get one from Brad, but, you know, it's easier to, you know, just use this. So I don't really need to hit him a couple of times, and then he will drop it. So it's going much faster if you know, just pop off. But I maybe should use it anyway. You know, it's easier to collect everything like this instead of have everything, you know, spread. Because it's going to be easier for us to know how much ammo we have. No. All right. Come on. Yeah, this randomizer is going to be hard. Oh well, I selected hard, so well. Wait a minute. You know, it's going to be. So I'm gonna, you know, it's. Go ahead and save. Because we got unlimited saves and all the ink ribbon is not here in the game. So we have to get back, get the snake key, and do John and see what, you know, item he has. Let's see if we can make it out here. Yeah, that was easier. Let's see what's out here. Okay, just dogs. Oh no, I should bring... Yeah, the fucking knife with me. Okay, goof. Alright. No. That's for the flamethrower, by the way. Fuel to it. Come on. Fucking hitboxes. There we go. What? Fucking glitch. Ah. You know, that is very irritating when you're doing like that with glitch. Inventory, green herb. There we go. Oh no! That items got With explosive rounds, 1. You know. No save, no damage. When? Oh, yeah. I don't know. You know, just get back to it was. What was it? Green herb, right? I have been thinking on it, you know, but... There we go. We got everything back. All right. Oh. But welcome in. Musk, how you doing? Wait a minute. Is that actually first day? I don't care. Now, no, that was explosive rounds. Fuck. No. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. There we go. No. Oh, grenade gun. All right. That is not what we're going to have. We're going to have. There we go. Now everything is correct. So, sorry, chat. Sorry. Hi there. Oh, I forgot the fucking knife again. Oh. Ooh. They're gonna be a problem. Let's go ahead and use it. A picture of a newborn baby, yes. Lively boy, yes. Young man, yes. Middle age. What's the plan? The plan is are you kidding me? I'm gonna take it anyway. Ooh. The plan is use the rocket launcher on one of them. You can see I think they respawn if I step on them. I don't remember. What was it over here? Already cranked? Yeah, those stuff. Snake key. Alright. Oh yeah, I knew. Oh, we needed a lighter. All right, let's go this way. Ah, yeah, I forgot they can jump. Wait a minute, it's going to be... Oh, God. Hmm. So now he won't be a problem, I think. There we go. Hmm. Huh? Want to hold your hand. It's a good find though, but yeah. Let's go and see if it's gonna be Jan or someone else. Oh God! Oh! Haha. Yeah. You know, the concept is going to change after the summer, so enjoy as long as you can have it. Okay, we reached the other room. Thanks God. No. Fuck. We need that. Do another save here. Okay, dogs. Oh God. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking funny. Finally. Fucking fuel. Oh. Oh, we got herbs. Not yet. Then the red herbs. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, shells. Another green. Tyrus does not love people climbing his stairs much. No, he doesn't. They're fucks. You know, the fuckers. Oh, no, not yet. Well, okay. What's here? Welcome, Attack Verena. How are you doing? How was the stream? You were streaming Final Fantasy Remastered Sunday. Oh, nice. Dying Crisis 3. No, sorry. FTP. Yeah, Disc 3. Sorry. Yeah, you know, that is... Welcome in, everyone. I'm MiChElLsWe, Swedish guy play games. I play Resident Evil. I play Silent Hill. I'm a horror game streamer. Yes, for the most horror games. I also do some variety games like Hollow Knight, Metal Gear Solid. Sometimes it can happen. You know, most retro games as well. You know, it can be a little, but most horror games with no save, no damage. But how are you doing? Very chill. Thanks for the warm welcome. Everyone who's rating me to my channel. I always take time, wonder how it did, you know, how it do, and so on. Welcome everyone, because you know I've been seeing other channels like oh, we're gonna raid 57 people. Welcome. You know, that is not okay. So I'm always taking care of everyone who's coming to my, you know, my area. You know. But yeah, welcome in. And, you know, thank you once again for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing good. And, yeah. Oh yeah, Trash Bandit, yeah. But you know, that is how I am. I love to, you know, do such of things. But yeah, but I hope your Final Fantasy stream went well, and you're doing well, and yeah, and everyone. Oh, Pugboy, welcome in. How are you doing, by the way? You also, yeah, you maybe what with the raid. You love the laugh track? Yeah. It's the real MVP. Yeah, alright, yeah. Is he? Is he? But yeah, everyone follow Attack for Head. So thank you so much for the raid. Thank you once again. if you wonder what I'm doing, we're playing Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. And I'm getting my ass kicked. Really, I'm getting my ass kicked. I selected hard. So we're gonna be more tyrants and, you know, dickheads. And actually, yeah, it's kicking my ass. So let's check it out. I just got, you know, the grenade gun. Or the grenade launcher. Or the bazooka. It's, you know. Oh, it's Jan. Look. That's Jan. Why is he here? Oh, he's supposed to be... Ah, I see. Ah, that was Jan. You're too kind, but yeah, you know, I love to be kind because that I want to be treated by, you know, back. And of course, why should I be mean? You know, I don't get that. But yeah, you saw that. That was Jan. So, wait a minute. What do we need to do here? There we go. There we go. So no enemies in this area. So we begin to collect them all, and I think we begin to get them all as well. Let's see. One, 2, 3. One more then. No. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need... Or do I need one more? I don't think so. Yeah, I do need one more. Oh, God. I don't think he will attack me. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. There it is. Last key item. There we go. Thank you so much for reminding me. So now we got all 4. Still need to get to John. So let's do a save. We can overwrite that. There we go. Normally you know, this is unusual for me to stream at this time. I usually do it when it's like almost 12, you know, in the night here. Oh. There we go. 3 of those and he will be down. God. Okay. We got a B. Let's kill him. Oh, yeah. No. It's fucking glitch. Ah. The brave fellas, welcome in. Wait a minute. What's your Derby Ray Falls? I'm so bad to pronounce names, so you know. Okay, Doc. All right. I can do that. Hello, Doc. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. Happy Sunday. Oh, yeah. Happy Sunday. Yeah, single B. Yeah, that is so fun. You know. That is a fun thing with randomizers. You never know what it's going to be. Alright. Let's see here. There we go. Now we got him. Oh, look who it is! It's my friend Med. How you doing? Do you have any hangover today? Yeah. It came in with a you raid, Brad. All right. Doing well, Mish. No hangover. Yeah, it was fun yesterday, you know. In your stream, I really enjoyed it. So yeah, Mr. Insane, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do this. You know, I don't have any phone line. Let's see if I can find one. Just hold on. This is going to be fun. You know, this is going to be fucking funny. Sound effects, phone. There we go. And there we go. Now, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this mid. There. Hello, Insane. How are you doing, by the way? Sorry that I missed. Yeah. But you know, thank you once again for gifting the tier 1 sub to Mr. Doc. Much appreciated. You know that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, as we say. Right? Alright. There we go. There we go. And I think... There we go. So I hope I did this right. I will not let you down. What's up?
I love that word. Yes.
Pick up the phone. Oh, it's still ringing. Still. Oh yeah, pick up the phone, man. What's up? All right. Yo. That was fun. That was really fun. Yeah, you know, it's always fun to be in, you know, you have to visit his streams. When he streams, you know, he has his ghost can and, you know, the chroma filter he uses. So the background is going, you know, as I use, it's, you know, it's doing his little phone and so on, getting invisible. So yeah, that was indeed fun. Yeah, it was. You know, we're gonna also... And we're also gonna play something on Switch. It's going to be fun as fuck. Yeah. But Insane also. Insane. And Turtle, man, welcome in. Nice to see you both. How are you doing, my boys? So, yeah. Exactly. Fatality. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, where was I? I was... Oh yeah, we was playing a game. We was playing Resident Evil 1. Randomizer. You all know I love the randomizers on this. And I'm gonna get new randomizers very soon from the developer himself. So, yeah. It's going to be nice. Yeah, we were playing a game. Of course, everyone, you know, deserves a shout out. And yeah, guys, we also got a raid from... Oh, I pushed everything on my stream deck here. It doesn't matter. As I said, shout out for everyone. Yeah, you get a shout out, you get a shout out, you have that is what we handle. That is how we handle. That is what we do here. Okay. Shit. Oh God. This is not going to be good. Oh. Can they? Oh, they can. Oh. Oh. fuck? Oh. Oh shit. That was not goof. Guys, that was not goof. Chat, that was terrible. But yeah, we made it over to the next area. So let's go. Yeah, free tyrants everywhere, to everyone. So. What we got here? No, we don't need those. Oh yeah, all my VODs can you find here on Twitch, and you can also find them on YouTube as well. Oh, thank you for the hosts! We got snakes. All right. Yeah, you can also see on my Discord when it's when the the upload is done and so on. So you got a notification in on my Discord, then it's a no to come back and clip that. You can actually go now if you go to my videos right here under the stream. Go to videos and you can actually click on the stream right now and just go back. You can actually do that now. It's a new thing here they added. Yeah, we can time travel. Oh. Ah. That is planned for the two guys. Ooh, that was close. I didn't die. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. If I missed anything in chat, just post it again. Okay. What's here? Oh, bees. Okay, snakes. We're at the guardhouse. Finally. Yeah, fucking bees. I do need it. More shells. Ooh. Ah. Nice. Do I have other shells somewhere else? No. So I can just dump it right there. Use that one. Now it's glitching again. So I'm gonna put that back. Oh, thank you for the host. Nice. Thank you, Med. Thank you. And also, Doc, thank you for the host as well. I appreciate you. I appreciate you also, Med. Thank you so much. Thank you. I put that back so I don't gonna use it. It will be cheating if I do. I don't like that. There's some bugs, you know, some weird bugs and so on, and glitches. I mean, in the game, but you know, it's a rando. So what can we do? All right. Do I want to save this? Oh, look, that is not HD remade thing. So, I do save. And we got 3 ink ribbons in this. Korea Akuma, welcome in. Nice to see you, welcome. Oh. No, we don't need that. Now would you? 6. You can get poisoned by them. 3. 9. All right. How are you doing? All goof? Okay, we got dogs. No, why? Ah. Do I have? Okay. Today I actually did, you know, a little earlier stream start earlier because it's a rando and I want to, you know, get in bed in, you know, it's not gonna be a long stream, you know, today, but you know, I promised. Oh, hold on. What was that? Was that? Oh, it was a clip. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. That is because of my bot. It doesn't. So, well. It's okay. Do you have the clip? Hold on. I just need to do this. You shouldn't be striked because you're VIP. I don't know why it does that. Let me check. I maybe, you know, I think I can turn this off because I don't really need it anymore. Apply strikes? No. Link? Rule? Accept rule from, yeah, Twitch VIP. Now it's working. So try to post it again. And it should be goofy. It's okay. You didn't know. It because of all those there we go. There. You know, all those bots that have been on Twitch. That's why I'm using it. So now you got I'm not sorry for it, you know, did it a timeout and so on, but it should be working. This fucking glitch. Put that away. I just used it. So this is what I need to do now. We need to get outside and collect those as well. Snake. Ah. Nice. Okay. What was that? Another fuel. All right. I think that is the HD mod because I didn't have this problem before. You know, with items, it doesn't disappear when I used them. All right. Could it be the Source Next mod? Yeah, either way, just put it my way. Why? Nah. Number 3. As planned 42, right? As I said, if I missed anything in chat, just repost it again. And I will, you know. Or is nothing there in the PC version? Oh! Yeah, just 3 shots and they will go down. Thanks God for that. Fuck sound, welcome in. Yeah. Begun. Oh. What was it? 396? There we go. 639? Yeah. know, all the glasses in here is also randomized, so could be important, you know, items. Nice. I take it anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I can reload the gun now. Okay, going to lurk. Alright, do that. Thank you so much, you know. Thank you so much. Pancakes. Nice. You know, by the way, thank you so much for raid, and yeah, you know, I will pay you back. I always do when someone, you know, in a way or another, I always try to do it. All right. Wait a minute, no. Because we have the control room key already. Oh no, that was just a fuel. So we could go down here. Actual clip? No. All right, let's go. Yeah, I speed up this process. You know, it's because we can sit here over 1 hour to just get this done, you know. There we go. Nah. Another fuel? No thank. No thanks. Yeah, Atomic Cat, welcome in. How are you doing? YOLO. Yeah, that is my time. That is my local time. That is so typical Chinese game. But I do love it. There it is. Oh. Doing good. I was good to Randu so far. We're in the dormitory or the guard house. Uptime. How do you find out how many hours you already stream? Uptime it is. Instead of time, it's uptime. No, I'm just begun. It's because I started a little more earlier today, so I can't talk. But yeah, so you're not late. That's me who, started off early. All right. We got a lot of stuff here.
Welcome.
Ugly. So yeah, you see, I'm just only be up for 1 hour. 2 hours. So it's not so bad. Could it be 2 hours in the game? Yeah, 1 hour and 21.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Oh God, that was something.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
I feel like we're having a secret meeting.
Hey, what is this? There's a page missing.
All right. Yeah, I think I already played that.
That was great.
Chris? Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Creek? Oh gosh. Pretty late.
Chris,
where you are?
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
No, it's not so late. You know, it's just only 5. No. It's I used to, you know, stream on you know, when it's night here, nighttime. Now it's much more earlier. The sunlight is still up, and so you know, I'm used to stream when the sunlight is down. But you know, 19:48. That means it's 7:38 p.m. here. So yeah.
Now where are we?
It's Goof.
Enrico!
I'm just a little more earlier today. I start off earlier because...
Chris, you're alive!
Yeah.
It's Rebecca! She
Well, you
must
know,
be
I
upstairs.
of course I do anything for you guys. That is... You know, it's fun to do this. So, oh! So normally I do this on my nighttime because that will be, you know, that will be.
Holy shit!
You know, evening at your time, at the, you know, at the East Coast of US and Canada, I think. I usually go after the US time, you know, the Eastern US time, the East Coast. So I have all my friends there, so I'm, you know, I'm going after that time, but not today. Not today. Okay, do I need anything else? Could maybe take that one. Even fire is not so good on the hunters, so...
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Bees. Oh, here was planned for the 2, right? Yeah. Now we're back at the mansion again. You can hear it as Advent and me. That sounds like a zombie. So I think, yeah, look, he's a zombie. Because when an event happens like that, they only can spawn the real enemies. But if you exit and re-enter the room, as I did, the randomized enemy will appear. As you can see right there. That because it's not going to crash the game, I think. Mm-hmm. So now we are at Mansion 2. I want to go with acid here. Oh, actually acid. Nice. All right. All right. No, it could be a good thing to do this. Oh, God. No, that was a wrong button. That's it. Yeah. Boomer. Boomer, boomer, boomer.
Holy shit.
What do you think we're gonna get here? Oh, God. Another one. Oh. No, thanks God are not helipad versions. They are, you know, directly from the, you know, the pod. It's, you know, when you first met him or encounter him. So he's pretty easy that way. But, you know, they do have a lot of damage.
Can a creature like this really be
Yeah,
the ultimate biological weapon?
Understood.
Poisonous?
Okay.
Oh no.
That's how about
Richard,
all right.
hold on.
Chris,
Hold on.
look at this.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Yes, sir.
What?
So to get, you know, to get the good ending,
My head is killing me.
we just need to
Now
wait
I've done
here
it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
and don't do anything. Just wait.
Looks like a power room, but I'm not sure. How about you? Did you find something?
alternative routes. Yeah, if you mean I was running around. You know, I could go out in... I could go through, you know, the main hall, but I don't think that would be any good idea. Maybe because we will encounter maybe some spiders or other enemies. It could be
I was clumsy.
You don't have to talk.
tyrants,
I'm going to give you first
you know,
aid.
at that hallway,
Maybe.
L-shaped hallway
Jill, take this.
with the dogs, right?
I've been
Yeah,
cheating.
everything is possible.
From the start. If you can forgive me, could you please give this to my family? And if you can, please try to protect them.
What do you mean by that, Barry? Don't give up.
Jill, be careful of that guy. Please, stay alive.
What?
I wonder if everybody is...
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been conducting dangerous experiments, and recently an accident occurred. Anyway, this disaster can't be made public.
Understood? Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. Then kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Ah, that was a great line.
I don't know what happened.
So now we can just drop down again.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
Okay, we just got zombies. Alright. Oh, we got the battery right away. They are actually zombies. Why are they not? Fucking glitch. Yeah, the random dialogues are golden sometimes. Yeah, they are real. Yeah. Couldn't agree more with it. Yeah. Heard in your life. Oh god. Oh. Come on. Why is she so slow? There's one more guy behind that shit. Uh-oh. Who the fuck is that? Oh god, you cheap. You fucker. Another one? So, give daddy ammunition. Alright. Ah. Now we actually can escape from the mansion, I think. Because that's the only item we need. Those three items. It's the battery. And Eagle of East, Wolf of West. So we got that. And we got the MO disc. To save Chris. What's down here? Is a zombie? More ammo? Ah, those fucking hitboxes in this game. All right. You know, the hunters in this game are actually females. They like to eat some pussy. Yeah, who wasn't to eat some pussy? You know? Or maybe someone like Dick as well. I don't mind. I don't care what people like. As long as they're happy. I'm Goof. All right. Is that what some people want, right? Huh? Yeah, that's all that matters. Exactly. Exactly. We got quite a few. Nice. Let's go grab the cold python. But before that, it's time for me to go to the toilet. I just need to run to the toilet for, you know, a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. It doesn't take any longer than 5, and I also need to take my medicine, so it will be goof. I'm gonna get some more Pepsi as well. So yeah, you know, it's going to be a go fast. So
holy shit!
Holy shit! Yeah. Holy shit! Holy shit! Is that how you do it? Me back here taking a shit.
That was freaking tough.
The pills would ease the pain.
Fucking pills would ease the pain, I told you.
Yeah, there you go. There you got it. Okay, so I'm gonna continue on. You know, just take my meds, go to toilet, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Is that what you gonna do, Boomer? No. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. After that, we will continue on with Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. And yeah, just go for the end, right? Oh. Fuck. Oh, I forgot. All right. Is there anything else I just needed to say or do to you guys? No. I don't think. No. No, there's no. I got everything under control. So yeah, that is how it is. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. All right, and don't go anywhere. In the meantime, it can be ad, but that is not me. That is maybe Twitch that pushing it. So don't be. I actually have my own 30 seconds actually. So it's gonna be as minimal as possible, but I can't do anything about that. If they come, you know, in the middle of the stream and so on, it's not my fault. So you know that, guys. All right. See you soon. Oh my god. So how are you all doing? This is a Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. We are soon half, you know, through the game, so you know, I'm going to get through all the areas. You know, so we doesn't miss any items and so on. All right. Let's get back to the game. What's in here? 2 hunters. All right. Good beat at the step of her feet, yeah. Oh, it's giving us shotgun ammo right now, so it's actually quite good. Not bad.
Resident Evil.
Ghost. There we go. Nice. Yeah, they can do. Oh, Black Tiger. Oh. Die. There we go. Another one. There we go. What's out here? All right, just zombies. Okay, nothing. We got one more area. RJ Warrior. Welcome in. How you doing? No, I always use this. I always had this. All right. Oh, you. Never knows it is? Alright. Well. Alright. Thank you for your lurk. I don't need to push that. Alright. So here you can see the helipad right there. That's the end of the game. All right, let's go. So we need, let me see what we got. We need that. There we go. Yeah, the crank. That's the most important one. I always forgetting that shit. Uh-oh. Let's go. So we want to Barry to follow us to get the good ending.
Maybe his radio is broken.
Yes.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
Be careful.
Now, this answer doesn't, matter. If you want to go first, do you want him to go first? And you can select no, and he will follow you instead.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Oh. Goof.
Jill! I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
I think you'll be all right because I gave you a shot. But please stay out of trouble.
Okay.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Nothing. Don't worry. Jill! You're here too! That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Are you all right? Want me to treat it?
Oh, now it's giving us those ammunition that we missed. And there's the crank. Oh no. No! Ooh. I think I will. Yeah, I do that. Okay, dogs. I need fire. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Now we're at the right place. goof. Nice. Oh. Crank it, bitch. Ooh, we got the second one. That's nice. Oh, look who's here. Ooh, wow, 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 wow. The only hips. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? Always happy to be here? Yeah, it's always nice to have you here. Welcome in. Doing amazing. Started a new job, old job tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Awesome. Yeah, just vibing, having a good day. Yeah, I can understand that. You know, just relax and so on. And tomorrow it will be, you know, feel any better when you go into your new old job. But yeah, that's really awesome. You know, I got just, you know, I'm happy for you. You know, getting a job those days, like. No, it's really hard to get. $10 more than it used to. Yeah, that makes me happy. You know? Fuck yeah. Let's celebrate on that, right? Huh? Hell yeah. But yeah, $10 more is actually You know, that's a lot. Okay, we're in the lab now. So fucking hunters. No. Desired, especially for California, it's pricey out there, so and have plenty. Plus 20 hours overtime in a week. Weekly cheeks will come out pretty nice. Hell yeah. Oh, can it be here? Supporting streamers like... Yeah. You know, you supporting me by just being here and watch me. You know, that means so fucking much. You know, that's the support I appreciate, you know. And that's how it is. You know, I don't care about gift subs, bids, and, you know, all that. Yeah, it's a thing, you know. You know, you will skip ads and so on, but you know, just only for you to be here means a lot. So, and that is for everyone, you know. If you want to lurk, I love it. I love to have you here. Just, you don't even need to type in my chat, you know. And I really love that. So, you know, this is for, you know, from me to you, because of, you know, your new work and so on. So there you go. There you go. You know, and congrats on your new work. And as I told you, you know, just having you guys here, you know, oh fuck, I'm getting killed. You know, watch. That means a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, you're giving me enough time, so you know.
Let's go. I think I'm beginning to understand.
You know, Chris begins to understand. Yeah, this is the simple one. It's John. Ada. And of course, B2 password is mole. There we go. You just bought RE0? Nice, nice. Did you bought it on Steam, on PC, or on the console? $5? Too good for a deal? Yeah, it is. $5 is really nice. Yeah, I want to see that. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, it's on PS4. Well, you know, on PS4, it's... Oh, God. I'm almost dead here. But you know, it's working very goof on PS4. You know, it doesn't matter if it's on PC or PS4 or, you know. No, this is just for, you know, a fun run. You know, just a relaxed run. Not not a, you know, not practice or nothing like that. It's just you know, fun today. We're getting back to serious. No save, no damage next week again. So today is nothing. It's just a rando.
I love that.
Yeah, it's Chill Sunday. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we got the lab key. Nice. Yeah, it's nice. It seems someone used this only recently. All right. So here is you getting the clue about. He is, you know, Ada Wong's boyfriend, girlfriend. Yeah, you know, they're in love. But yeah, it's, you know, playing RE0. Oh no, I haven't seen it on Netflix. No, I don't want to because I know it's gonna be garbage anyway. So, nah, I don't wasting my time on that shit. Because I know how it's, you know, always end. So. Have you seen it? Are you going to see it? I mean. But yeah, it's true. And I already heard that no one is really satisfied with it. You know? It's already shit. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, I heard the same. That's the first thing, you know, I heard about it. They're like, no, it's really garbage. All right, I knew it. You know, that's why I'm not gonna, you know, sit down and watch it and, you know, waste my fucking time on that. You know, when I actually can waste quality time here on Twitch. But no, I have been seeing so many, you know, Silent Hill, Resident Evil movies and so on that's supposed to be a very good one and so on. Just every time they disappoint me, every time. So it feels like, no, I'm giving up. You know, I just give up. You said, you know, you saw the latest movie about Welcome to Raccoon City, for example. I don't know. Why? Yeah, but you can't introduce her to that. No, because they're shit. You know, that's the problem. Oh, look who's here. It's my lovely wife. Why? Why? You know, I don't know. You know, they just disappoint me every time. So I'm not, you know, I'm not laying any energy or concentration or time on game, movies, and stories like that anymore. It just disappoint me. Yeah, no good. Yeah, no good. You know, of course I can watch them, you know, and see if they're good. But as soon as I put them on and let it go maybe 15 minutes or 30 minutes, it's like, oh, God, why? Why did I put it on? No, I'm not doing it anymore. I just, you know, no one can actually made a great Resident Evil or Silent Hill movie. How fucking, you know, how fucking hard can it be to just do it exactly like the stories from the game? Why do they have to add things to it? I don't understand. I don't understand why the fucking directors or, you know, the fucking, you know, made the script have to add their shit to the movie. I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, animated, you know, some of those can be actually really good because they try to follow the story. Even those giving me some, no, I'm still disappointed on them. But you know, they could just do a movie like Resident Evil 1. How bad could it be? Just do it. And the same with Silent Hill. Just do it after the, you know, the game. You know, if I'm getting rich, really rich, so I can actually, you know, pay for a movie by myself, I'm gonna fucking do a Resident Evil movie that is exactly like the game. And I'm not gonna add, you know, I'm not gonna add any, you know, side stories, you know, all that shit. No, I'm just gonna do it exactly clean as my, you know, as the game is. I don't need to add anything to it. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can voice anything, you know, that is as long as it is as the movie. No, as long as it's the game. I mean, not, you know. And it's not going to be after the remake, it's going to be after the original games. Yes, Silent Hill were butchered. I personally like the movies. That being said, I never played the games, so I don't really storyline. You know, that's the problem with it. That's the problem with Silent Hill. No, I'm not. You know. Of course, Charles, you can also be in the movie. Of course. You maybe can, you know, be Jill or, you know, someone. Yeah. You get it. But, you know, that's the problem. They see the Silent Hill first movie. It's why it is as it is. It's because the director has some, you know, a backline story with Centralia since he was little. So he added, you know, that shit into Silent Hill movie. You know. So it looks like it's going to be an old town that a coal mine burning from underground. And that's why, you know, it's raining ash and so on. But that is not how it is in the game. In the game, it's about a cult. The city is built on a sacred ground that is an Indian old, you know, graveyard that all the powers, well, you know, that's why the town has those powers. So this little girl has, you know, she's got, you know, she's being sacrificed to born a god for this cult. And her mother is the cult leader. And her name is Dahlia. And this little girl's name is, oh yeah, I just dropped. But yeah, Alyssa, that's her name, Alyssa. Thank you, Foxhound. So, but when, you know, when the storm, you know, they was on, you know, a sermon with all those cult members is, and, you know, firing up candles and so stuff, and it got. Something got wrong and a boiler, I think, just blowed up and she got burned, like so burned that she lost her consciousness and got in coma, and she were at the hospital. But in the meantime, she was in the hospital. She split her soul into half, you know, half soul. So her half soul, you know, became that little girl Cheryl that Harry picked up on the side of the road. So because Harry and his wife couldn't have any children, and his wife was sick, so they kept, you know, Jill. So, but his wife died, so they wanted to go to a vacation, and in the meantime, Alyssa is at the hospital, and her nightmare begin to grow even more and more and more, and those old powers from the city itself begin to take those nightmares and manifest those into the town. So she's afraid, for example, dinosaurs. That's why you have air screamers, those flying things. She's afraid of dogs. That's why there are dogs, you know, as enemies in the game. She's afraid of, yeah, there are many things. You can see what she's really afraid of. That is those enemy in the game. And the same with children, was very mean to her at school. That's why you have the enemies, you know, the children enemy at school. So that's how the game is. It's not about Centralia. It's not about a town in the US. It's actually, they got the name from a little town in Japan that was silent, and I think it was silent and so on. That's why the developer got the name from. So even that is wrong. So that is the story about Silent Hill 1. It's about a cult. And when Harry got, Harry's daughter Cheryl pushing Harry, oh, we need to go to Silent Hill. Because that half soul that split Alyssa split her soul away. So she lose powers, so she can't really, use to born this god. So Dahlia and, the other town members did a little spell. So this half soul will come to Silent Hill. But how many days or years, it will take a long time. So she was 7 years at that time that happened, when she was at the accident. So when Harry Mason came to Silent Hill, Sherry got off. Sherry got away. At the same time, she disappears. She's become with Alyssa again, a whole new soul. They reunited. So Shields doesn't even exist. So, and Alyssa needed help. And then from there, they have gone, already 7 more years. So she's 14 in the game when Harry is there. So, to keep on with, to get a Harry moving on, to think to let him think that his little daughter Cheryl is still alive, she's manifested, she's like doing so Harry thinks she's alive and giving him, hits and so on. So he will continue on and try to find her. But at the end, Alyssa will be reincarnated to this little baby, as you can see at the end of the game. And that is Heather in Silent Hill 3. So there you go. That's the story about Silent Hill. That's the story about Silent Hill 1. Did you get it? And no one understand that everything that they think it's after the movie, and that is why I try to explain little there, because people think, oh, just see the movie, and they're like, oh, it's about Centralia. Okay. Oh, it's raining ash in the game. You know. Alyssa's mother is godmother of God. Yeah, Dahlia. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's there's much more in the game. It's also about drugs that the cult uses and sells and used in the cult, and so on and so on and so on and so on. I think it's too complex. They went with witch burning. Yeah, they did. But yeah, I'm Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. That's why I want to explain it about the game and the story in the game. But not many understands the story, and that's making me so mad. And I got some people that even come into my chat and I'm playing Silent Hill. Oh, do you know this game is about Centralia? They got time out, or they got get the fuck out of my chat. Don't come to me and tell me about my favorite game. Hold on, chat. I lower the volume on it because this room can actually sound terrible in your ears. I like the first is wrong, but they get this is a monster good story. No, but you know, Silent Hill 2 is not the same story as Silent Hill 1 and 3. That's a story about itself, you know. That's about a story about a man who kills his wife because she's sick, and yeah, and he getting to Silent Hill to kill himself, and she's at the back seat. So that's about a lonely man who's got psychosis and just went into the town and don't know what it is, and you know. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the first game. No. No. He's killed her before he came to the Silent Hill. So yeah. Where is Yeah, you can go for the reborn ending and get her back on life, but that doesn't matter. The canon ending is like I think always canon ending in Silent Hill 2. I don't. It's a game about itself, but at the same time, you can see how the town's power, can grow into the people's head, and they can see all those monsters. Same with a little Laura. She's only a child and doesn't have any problem in her life. She doesn't see any monsters and so on because she doesn't have any problem in her life. And yeah, you got the Marie ending first time. Yeah, that is actually one of the hardest to get. Yeah, Laura is real. Yeah. She's real. But Maria is not real. She's born from a wish. She's born from James' sex wish. That he wants, Let's see here. Could go with acid. I think she's real. The developer tell if you can see the developer about explaining about Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, so on. They said it by itself. She is born from a wish, and Laura is real, and everyone is real, but not Maria. No. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. No, she doesn't know that. Exactly. She doesn't know that. She thinks she is, Yeah. Real. Okay. So we're getting to the end of the game. But I still miss one. It could be in the lab, but I still miss one. Is it in here? No. Oh, fuck. Ooh, they're taking so much damage. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't even got the slider. Aren't the bobblehead nurses also take appearance after its sexual? Yeah, it is. Yeah, from James. Yep. 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 I got everything. Oh.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Wesker, you're pitiful. Thanks.
Oh, welcome in, Taro Man. By the way, welcome in.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
This time I'll be there.
Video games. Yep. Video games. Oh, he's gone now. But this fucking guy. So, I think we got what we wanted, right? There we go. It's so hot. Yeah, I have my air conditioner on. I have all my air conditioning on, you know, in the whole house, so.
Since when have you been an
I hate the fucking heat.
And a traitor to the stars? It must be a stars radio. It's a little bit broken, but it might still be usable. I'll take it with me.
So, Barry and Jill together.
But you know, how hot is it in your area right now, Hips?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
This is Chris. Dad, can you hear me?
Damn! Does it work? Richard.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
Oh God, Hips. But hey, Atomic, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm MiChElLsWe, you know, Swedish guy who play games, or most horror games. Also some, you know, variety of games. There's Whole Night, Metal Gear Solid, you know, retro games and so on. But right now I'm just doing Resident Evil Randomizer. This is Resident Evil 1. So yeah, welcome in. How you doing, Cat? Atomic Cats. Cat. Atomic. Nice to see you, by the way.
Hurry!
Jill, so you're safe.
And welcome in. This is the end of the game.
Chris, I have something to show you.
We're getting closer to the end of the game now.
Chris!
The ending would go pretty fast because we already got the rocket launcher.
This is Jill.
So as soon as he will spawn on the helipad, we can just finish him off directly. So, and we got Rebecca dying in front of us.
What are they?
Doing good. Finally, I can play the game that I've been looking for a long time.
That's why having stars nosing about is so
and
inconvenient.
Hurry, please.
Super Dimension Forest across song that end the war.
Damn, it's broken. What are they? Monsters?
Oh, I see. And do you know how much of the medicine is usable?
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Vodka
Moko, my friend, welcome in.
With medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Now, walk.
I'd like to stay here a little
And
bit
I
longer.
have been
Well,
missing you.
Chris,
But
this is
yeah,
Richard's
I'm catching
radio.
up here in chat. I can see here. Why?
Jill!
But you know, I'm glad that you find a game that you have been looking for a long time. You know, Atomic. What is happening with Rebecca Wesker?
Careful.
You know, it's a randomizer, so everything will be
Wow.
randomized, even speeches.
What's
You know,
Umbrella?
everything. And of course,
Rebecca,
Muko with
you're
the vodka.
safe.
Welcome in.
I'm sorry.
And the holy hips. You know, hips. What was it? It was 12:10 p.m. 101. Holy shit. 101 Fahrenheit. Sadly, there's no English version about the game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, what is it? Is it Japanese or what is it for a game?
Barry? What?
Only Japanese. Oh, all right.
Chris, this house is too dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Barry?
I'm really embarrassed to see
You
that.
was pooping and distracted.
Just leave me. Go quickly.
It's over, Barry. Wesker's dead. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help
Yeah,
you soon.
Muko.
Will you wait
As
here?
Chel's saying, just stay here, and it's very simple. And on that way, you don't, get to miss us. And
Hey, Rebecca. Can you use a gun? I'll look for the others. Protect yourself.
Oh. Ouch.
Here's the ceiling.
Is he all right?
Would you like to see it? Come with me.
Chris!
Oh.
Don't die!
I'm Chris of Alpha Team. I've come to rescue you. Richard, what happened?
Yeah, feel the love. He used to be there. There is.
What happened to Wesker? I'm going to try it.
In the US, people call it robotech.
So, Barry and Jill together.
Chels, do you want to play, you know, games with me?
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
All rooms for evacuation.
Rusty games. That's goof. No, this is Atomic when he loses his points, you know, in the game.
This is an emergency. Please clean up on aisle 4. Please clean up on aisle 4 now.
Waking up, MiChElLsWe in your cup. Country version. The best part of waking up, MiChElLsWe in your cup. Punk version. The best part of waking up, MiChElLsWe in your cup.
I don't know yet, my love. I don't know yet.
Can't see very well.
70 bits. Oh boy.
70 bits, oh boy. We got Wesker. Yes, whatever you want to. I love you.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Oh no, Atomic again. Well, it's Sunday, so
But something went wrong with
one,
the engine. It was such a short
two. Now you got it. So there you go, chat. You got 20,000 points to gamble. And he lost them all.
The triggering system has now been activated. All
Good luck.
and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for
I would
evacuation.
never work for a company like Umbrella.
You can't gamble all. That is.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Now you see.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Oh, I fucking forgot the rocket launcher. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
You're the king. Yeah.
So, Jill, do me a favor.
There you go.
Last wish.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm going now.
That's weird. Hold on. Now then, you should be. Something is wrong. Hold on. Let me check. Currency, atomic cap. You got over 50,000 points. You're banned from the casino. Let me see here. Oh no, there's two of you. Why is that? Chat. This was Resident Evil 1 Randomizer with Jill. Yeah, it should work now. I fixed it. But yeah, there you go. I promised you a randomizer for Resident Evil 1.
Word. Nice.
And you got it. So, here it is. Now Silent Hill. No, no more. No Silent Hill today. I could go for one. Yeah. No, I'm not leaving you. But I actually could go for one run of Silent Hill, no save, no damage. Look like you're thinking about it. No. But yeah, the plan is actually Silent Hill, no save, no damage afterwards. Silent Hill 2 casual run. I can do it, 2 hours, 52 and 54, and we got 12 saves, so it's not so bad. It's been worse. It's been worse. So, yeah. There you go. That was your randomizer from this. So now, actually, it's not going to be any randomizer for maybe a while. Maybe just only on the weekend and so on. Try to plan them in. Yeah, as for such a day as today, but I'm also concentrating on no save, no damage runs. So Christmas mod, yeah, I can take it maybe on next weekend. I could do that actually. So let's see here. But I have remake, Resident Evil remake installed, and I also let's see. I have there we go. I do have, as I said, Resident Evil remake and randomizer. So yeah, one day could go for that too. But yeah, now Silent Hill no save, no damage run will be in order. You can see here users, Atomic. Okay, there's only one of you in there by users. the command. Let's see. There we go. For example, if I'm gonna go with 1 point. No, that didn't work. No. I wonder. Hold on. So, for example, if I'm gonna give let's see. I have never seen Welcome to Raccoon City. Should I humor it and see what everyone is talking about, or not waste my time and money? If you can see it for free, yeah, you can do it. But if you have to pay for it, no. Don't do it. So yeah, don't go and pay for something that is so crappy. But yeah, I think I got it. You add, for example, like 1 point. There you go. The HP, and then add, and then the name, and then the points. So that is how you do it. Yeah. But everyone, as you can see, there you go. There's some informations. You can reach my Discord on that link below. You can also use different SFX in chat. So more and more sounds will be moved over to those SFX in chat instead of those with points and so on. So yeah. Let's see if I missed anything as usual. So what do you say, chat? Do you want me to go with Silent Hill 1, no save, no damage? Or do you want to see me with another game? Like try, let's see, let's say try routing Silent Hill 2 could also be an alternative, you know. Silent Hill? Put a poll? Alright. Alright, I will do. And you got 2 minutes, so there you go. You put me on the spot. Well, okay. I catch you next stream. All right, Undead King. Thank you for being here. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I see you next time. All right. Take care. So everyone votes. Vote, 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 vote. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it will be a short run. Not for long. But it will be. Okay, so until 1, no save, no damage is currently on the top. Look at that guy. Look. That is... I'm giving him points and he just wasted them. Cheers. We got Santa 1, no save, no damage. All right. Oh, I don't think you can do no, it will Muko, you have to just his name and not even that, you know, at in front of the name. That will be that's not going to work. I don't think so. Well, it maybe did. Loading content? Why it's loading content so fucking long? Alright, let's start. Ah, no.
Oh.
Let's see. So how to do it without, you know, that thing in front of his name. Just his name. Nothing else. Like this. All right. Okay, we're starting up Silent Hill 1. Hold on, guys. Sorry for all, you know. Hold this. There we go. Or maybe. That is how I want it. Okay, there we go. That looks goof. Sorry if I miss any. Don't mind me. It's okay. All right. You know. If I miss anything in chat, just repost it again. I'm trying to setting up Silent Hill here. Sorry if I miss anything. There we go. Didn't you see anything? What the fuck? This fucking capture shit. Hold on, chat. Oh. No, that is not right. There we go. That's the right one. So let's see this again. Now you got it. All right. We going with the European version of Silent Hill. My own copy, of course. It's a very goof game. I love it. All right. Yeah, I love the boot-out screen. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, so, you know, enjoy this. All right? I hope you all can see everything and hear everything. So everything's good. This is Silent Hill 1. Hello chat, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem, of course. Both are goof? Goof. Alright. Yeah, this is the uncensored version of Silent Hill European. My own copy, actually. Everything is my copy, but you know, this is the very, very rare one. I'm so, you know. Was this a chill? Trying to find a new color. Ah. Can't decide. Oh, I see. All right. I would do it on... I only practiced so far on easy. You know, doing this on normal is... I haven't gone so far, but, you know, come so far. But I will. I will. You be closing your eyes? Tired from last night? Drinking with you guys? Yeah, you all got hangovers, right? Do you... We're gonna have it here also, one day. A little drinking.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
You know, party, music, and so on. What do you say, guys? Maybe next weekend?
Where are you going?
That could be fun.
Hey, wait! Stop!
You know, I've been thinking on it for a long time. But then you have, you know, prove. So you will be, you know, middle in the stream. You have to like prove the pictures on Discord. That could be nice, right? Without commentary, just sipping. Oh, we can do that too. Welcome in.
This? What's going on here?
Come on, kill me. Oh yeah, me too. You know, but especially when I came to school, I turned off my PlayStation. And here he's waking up from his dream. You know, guys, yeah. I'm using this on an emulator.
How do you feel?
So this is how it really looks.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But
you know,
right,
it's not so bad. You know.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself. Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
I love this.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
There we go. All right. You had pizza? Nice.
Star What's that? Huh. Radio.
Nice.
What's going on?
What's going on?
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
What's going on, Knight? What happened? You can always talk to me, you know. I'm here. Hold on, guys. Try to. All right. And the same thing you and I always bitch about. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking mods. That is. No, but you know, in other channels they can be horrible, you know. But you know that we actually give the viewer a chance, or maybe sometimes too many chances, right? But welcome in, Knight. Hope everything is good. When are you going to stream? You said you're planning to start a little earlier today. You ready for some Silent Hill 2? Yeah, you know, I've been trying out Silent Hill 2 as well. And you know, I can say Silent Hill 2 is much more easier than this. I'm not joking. Yeah, it is. Someday he will. You know, chat was voted for this. They wanted to see me do no save, no damage on Silent Hill 1. And you should be here. There it is. There he was. Fucking hair screamer. There's one behind me. You know, I'm trying to listen for them. I don't know if you also can hear them. You know, right, left, behind you, forward, you know, where the enemies are. That is what I'm trying to do here. I'm going after, you know, and I also know where, you know, some enemies is waiting for you. Like they're waiting, you know, like zombies and so on. Where the locations are. And it's also doing, you know, the game much easier if you know where the enemy is. But don't spend too much time in the city because you will be attacked by a bunch of air screamers. And some of them has so much HP. You know, it's ridiculous so much HP some of them got. Oh, thank you, Madlo. Thank you so much for the host. Oh, that was close. Thank you. Oh, Nightcat. Thank you as well. Do you hear? I have the Windows arrow sound. You know, Windows 3.1. I have the arrow sound that I know when a host is in. You know. What? It's getting dark again. What's going on? Okay. This is one of the hardest bits in, you know, in the game. Thank you, Moko. Thank you for the host. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, and doesn't have your light on will not distract enemies so well. You know, I'm not getting detected. It's maybe 50% chance here, you know, when you have your light off. Or maybe even 70%, I think. All right, Knight. We made it to school. Yeah, he's going to do Cuphead all day today. So I'm you know, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, it's gonna be one enemy here. Maybe two. So the story is, you can see those children like. Those are, you know, supposed to be those children that, you know, mean to Alyssa. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Freaking Konami. But you know, the same team who's done this game are planning to do another game as well. So we will see in time. Oh yeah, it's locked from that side. It's only open in one side. It's this side. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, too much gambling. Yeah. How many? 193. Okay, that's goof. There we go. It's gonna be Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! Those fucking controls. Ah! Hello, BML. Welcome in. I'm doing goof. I'm doing goof. You know, you're loving Silent Hill right now? All right. Yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill is a good game. I love Silent Hill. All right. What the fuck is going on? What was that? What was that for game? Blair Witch?
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Hey,
Jump
wait!
scares.
Stop!
But how are you doing? And welcome in. Alright. Let's do this again proper, you know. And don't get any fucking hits. And the fucking controls can, you know, can be so clunky sometimes. And, you know, it's like I'm running into the enemies. Like you saw that I did in school, right? I was actually aiming and trying to turn around, but he ran into the enemy and began to, you know, and then he turned around. So I was like, fuck. But, you know, I'm not gonna take that. So let's redo it. But, you know, it's going fast.
What is this? What's going on here? Was I...
Oh yeah, they can do. They're, you know, pain in the ass. Like, air screamers can also be pain in the ass if they really, you know.
This is not a dream.
Getting ready to leave for vacation. Oh no, this is not PC. It's emulator, yes. This game is only on PlayStation. But I have all my other Silent Hill games on PC. You know, I had them since, you know, when it came out on, you know, CD, PC, and DVD as well. So, you know, I bought a portable, you know, that you can plug into the USB, like a Blu-ray writer, but it can read CDs, DVDs, and Blu-rays discs. So I install all my games from the CDs. But yeah, I am now transferred, you know, from the CDs over to a USB flash drive, so I don't need to use the CDs anymore. But yeah, everything I have from Silent Hill and Resident Evil is original games from my CDs. Same with Resident Evil as well, also PC CD. And like this game is also from PlayStation CD, a European disc. This is the PAL version. Wait a minute, chat. Let me listen for him. Okay. He's gone. There we go. Welcome back, Knight. There he is. Look. You know, they can just spawn like that. There's gonna be one here as well. On the left side. There he is. So you have to know where the enemies are in this game if you're gonna manage no save, no damage like that. I have actually printed out this map and pointed out where the enemies is. So it's getting, you know, it's getting much easier. I'm gonna actually do a state here. There we go. And to wake up the kid from a nap, he's moves up and thanks. Oh. There's another enemy here. There. That's how you know it, chat. That is how you know it. Come on. What? It's getting dark again? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on with that radio? There we go. We made it to school again. Oh. There's nothing. No, of course not. There we go. Oof. You know, only 3 shots and then down, you know? Uh-huh. No. We do this segmented. There we go. That is what we need to do. All right. It's just a squeaky baby in that room. So not so dangerous. They will be later on in the game. Ooh la la, it's cool. Yeah. It does. It does.
Holy shit. Please clean up on aisle 4. Please clean up on aisle 4. Now.
Thank you so much, Nightcast. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. You're wonderful. Yeah, get the fucking mop. Yeah. Okay, so listen carefully now. This is how it's gonna be. Clean up on aisle 4. No.
Okay, let's do this. We got an emergency. Please clean up on aisle 4 and aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 4 and aisle 3. Now, please. We got poop all over the place. That is how you do it.
Right?
Right?
All right.
All right.
No. 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 I don't know. That was. Thank you, Night, once again for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know, it's been... Yeah, fuck yeah. You know?
Yeah. Oh.
No.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh.
Off to bed now. So you're getting off to bed. All right. You know, if you're getting, you know, have a good, you know, good sleep, and yeah, then I see you soon again. Yeah, you lost your old points. Yeah. But okay, thank you so much, Atomic Cat, and I see you soon again, okay? And at night, thank you so much once again for those subs. You know, I appreciate you. You know that. I love you so much. So, yeah. When do you plan to begin your stream again? There we go. We got him. And we got that guy. Okay, we getting... Squeaky babies. All right. Okay. It's just a squeaky. Good night. How many do I have? Okay. That's okay. What did he say? Now respawn. Yeah, the squeaky babies. Yeah, there are children ghosts. I think that is what it's supposed to be. Oh, ghost sounds. Is that you? No. There we go. All right, no one here. I haven't been on the right side yet. Why not? Yeah, see you, cat. Yeah, now I'm on this side. All right. So they respawn, or is that Squeaky Baby? Squeaky Baby. All right. What? How could I? Ah. You know how to solve this puzzle, right? You do that, chat? You want to do it? There you go.
Holy shit.
You know how to solve the puzzle, you can actually find it here. A tale of birds without a voice. So you're gonna concentrate on the birds, that white and black birds, like pelican is a white bird. And then silent dove flying beyond the pelican, also white. And raven is a black. Crow black, yeah. You will get it. So white and black keys. You know, first time I was trying to solve it, I thought it was something weird, you know, notes on the piano like C, E, F, and so on. And I, you know, was looking at the piano and tried to see, so C is that, E there, and you know, so all that. And oh no. God. You know, Mickey, it doesn't matter how, you know, you're telling people on chat on Twitch, they will never understand. They will never understand. Ask my best friend here, Nightcast Guitar, and you know, my wife Chels, and yeah, I'm also one of my best friends, you know, Muko. Yeah, everyone in chat, it doesn't matter. They will never, you know, understand. And it doesn't matter who it is. And, you know, it doesn't matter who it is or what they are and what it is about. They just like, it's going through there and out there. It's just like, Did you really say that? But that is how it is. Exactly, like a zombie. Alright, chat, we have now reached the other side, or the other world. The nightmare. So behold.
Where am I?
Yeah, I don't know, Harry.
Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
I like this music. That's a really awesome music, you know. Yeah, it is a banger. In this room, it's just run. Come on, Harry. Thank you. Thank you, Nightcast. I will. There you go. Good luck, Pepsi. Oh, hell yeah. But you know, this game, I wouldn't say it's only, you know, going for, you know, it's not the baddest ending in the game, but it still count as bad ending because it doesn't save, you know, Alessa. And that is one of the endings I'm going for. But if I'm going for good plus ending, you know, with doing that Kaufman side quests and so on, that is something I really need to practice on, because doing that run, you know, with Kaufman and so on, saving him and finding the Glophatus in the motorbike and so on. It's taking, it's not easy, and this game is not really easy either. It's pretty hard. Yeah, this is the room you should just only run. Duck up to no good. Huh? What do you mean, Foxon?
Cheryl!
That was actually, nice. I did this with, with Med when he came into chat. I was like, and then, what's up? That was fucking funny. Yeah, I have a lot of sounds on my, stream deck and so on, and I didn't realize I had, a ringing phone, a phone line, and even the pickup sound, you'd have with the phone. That, it's, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah. I have a lot of sounds. But it would be weird if I doesn't, because this is actually a studio. So it would be weird if I doesn't, if I didn't. The sound is very crisp. You mean the SFX sounds, or what do you mean? Those? Or my mic? Or the whole stream? And I... What do you mean, quick? Yeah, the SFX. Yeah, of course, yeah. But, this is actually... I'm sitting in an old radio studio. That is my hobby from, from the beginning. Why did I took that? All right. So, I have a lot of stuff. So, but, when I begin to streaming in it, I actually upgraded more to, upgraded to the, more streaming studio instead. So, yeah. But I'm not doing those stuff anymore. But, I have all the equipment for, doing it, editing sound and videos and so on. So I have my 6 monitors and so on. So sometimes I'm getting confused which one I should look on because of the streaming computer is plugged into 4 actually, and the rest of the 2 monitor is used by the gaming computer. So sometimes I actually got, you know, confused. I have to say that. But I have actually marked them now, so I know which one it is. Belongs to one, you know. But you know, the overall, the above, the three above is, and the other one right there that I'm very often looking on my this side, is belong to the streamer. So when I'm looking at that one, it's my chat monitor. So yeah. Okay, back to the game. I need to go to locker room. Jealous? Ah, don't be. I need to think. I forgot something. I got the other key. There's enemy on that side, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I came from here, right? Yeah, I did. So now I'm just going through here. All right. Yeah. It's like you're running, you know, in a circle around the school. There we go. Now we just need to run. We don't need to stop. Hey, chat. Oh! Trying to scare you. This is actually a very scary game. Wait a minute. All right, to get over to the other side, I need to get to the library. All right, there we go. Me, there. There are gonna be enemies in here now. Yeah. Just spawn. There we go. Nice. So that is actually from the beginning. So you just, running around the school to get to the boiler room. Two to the right, gonna be two left. And this one to the right. Look. Bears hiding in the basement because it's storming here. Oh, poor little. I can understand them. Baba, is he out in the storm? Oh no. He have to get in, He have to get in soon. Poor Baba. I missed it. He's with that white cat. It didn't went well. It didn't went, as I wanted to. But yeah. There is Alessa. She's 14 years old now in this game. You can see there. So there she as a 14 years old. Alessa.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
We don't know. Where am I? This is ballroom. What's going on here? I hear a church bell, I think. But who's ringing it? Oh yeah, everything is locked here. This should be open. You can see it's snowing outside. It's not ash. All right. Yeah, we're gonna head to K. Gordon. Is a wet purse? There she is.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet!
You know, chat, that's Dahlia. That's the mother to Alessa. That she wants, you know, God to be born, but she's misleading, you know, Harry. She's lying to him, and you know, but she's pointing us to the, you know, to the right directions, but she's still lying to Harry, because she wanted him to succeed and hunt down Alessa at the same time. Oh, I see. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. Thank you so much. Yeah, I forgot to change that. But hey, you understand it anyway, right? Sorry about that, babe. But you know, there's a Bible right there, if anyone wants it. But you know, still, yeah, no big deal. All she wants is coming in contact with Alessa, hunt her down, and capture her. And she can't do that by herself. So that's why she's using Harry. So that's why she, you know, pointing those directions, but at the same time, she's lying to him. Because it's going to sound, you know, quite alright for Harry. But at the same time, everything's just a lie. All she wants is to hurt, you know, Alessa. Nothing else. There we go. Goof. All, you know, I need all the shotgun shells I can get.
Dude, we're surrounded by perverts. They're all over the place. Time on! What are we gonna do? Well, Cartman, you got everybody into this. You have to figure out a way to get everybody out. Yeah, that's fine. I know how to get us out. How? Well, look, those perverts aren't going to rest until they've made love to one of us, right? So somebody's just gonna have to go out there and take one for the team. And
Take one for the team.
Fairness, it should be Butterbean. Huh? Well, why me? Now, are you a team player or not? Well, sure, I'm a team player, I guess. Well, Butters, there is no I in team. You mean to expect me to go out there and let all those horny old men have their way with my fragile person? Well, just what team is this anyway? Just go, Butters, we're running out of time. Oh, all right then. He's such a dumbass.
Poor Butters. This is the police station, so if you forgot to take the shotgun in the school, you can actually find it right here. We're not so stupid. So this is about, yeah, if I could, I would go with it. But here is about the story, you know, about the drugs in Silent Hill. You know, why Claudia, and so PTV is the name of, but it's, you know, the raw material is why Claudia. That is, you know, growing around, you know, Silent Hill. Manufactured here, dealer, manufacturer. So that is also going, you know, that is also what they call dealing drugs and all that shit. So there is actually Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally, but medical record shows Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So yeah, he was murdered. Come too close to the cult and to kill him. So that is also you know, another story about in all this in Silent Hill. Drugs. But Alessa's favorite animal and pet is just cats. She loves cats. Oh. Just cats. Yep. Oh yeah, you will notice this later on. Why she, you know, how you notice that she loves 10 cats and she only cares about cats the more than dogs. She hates dogs. That's why we have dogs as enemies. Because they're in her nightmares. Oh. You will notice later on why she loves cats.
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot. Wait, I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Yeah. But this is what I'm gonna do. Here it comes. So the ending depends on this. Getting this plastic bottle, going and pick up this from this vial, glass vial. And save Sybil with it. And that is a Glophysis. That thing will kill, you know, demons, you know, black magic stuff, things, and so on. So, yeah. and the floor that doesn't exist. Beautiful music in this hospital. You mean the nurse? Ah, get out of here, Muko. You know, that is... Oh yeah, that is that plate thing. We can't go. Me being rejected? No, I do it just a joke. Listen. God, she's taking a lot. Your voice. Oh. Oh. Are you on the right website? No, welcome to, so yeah, welcome in. Wait a minute, I can take the elevator here? Hell yeah. I can give you stars. Oh, fuck. It should be locked, yeah. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah. There it is. No, it wasn't. So do I got all 4? Yeah, I got all 4. So that's goof.
Welcome.
Ah, Missy Massey, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to Silent Hill 1. Yeah, no save, no damage. It's like more a practice also. You know, routing little by the enemies location and so on. Yeah, okay, let's begin. That was wrong, right? Yeah, it was. All right, 9. All right. Could be wrong here. Those 2 down there. Yeah, they need to change. There we go. But how are you doing, old goof? Oh. That area is actually a speedrun killer. That enemy, you know, can cause so much problem. No, we need to go down to B. Yeah. We can use the stairs.
What's this?
So this is Alessa's hospital room. On the, you know, down deep in the basement to hide her.
Looks like someone's been here.
So yeah, they hided her down here. Alessa. All right. That's the end of the hospital. I think the VSH is in this room. Yeah, it is. VHS. All right. So here's Lisa.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Uh-oh.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Leon Scotch Kennedy, thank you so much for the host.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
She's lying again.
Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
So there you go. She's lying to him again and again and again and again. She will do that until she's really got, Alyssa in her hands. So, yeah. Okay, chat. I just need to take a little break. Need to go to the toilet. So, I will be right back. So, yeah. The fuck is that? Okay. All right. But yeah, Weirdo. What the fuck? I will be right back, and we will continue with Silent Hill until this. So, yeah. Go back and forth, run to the toilet and back. That is how you do it. So, how you all doing? Are you ready for more Silent Hill? So let's do this. All right, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So, Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much. That was amazing. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. You know, if anyone got from, you know, Anonymous, please say thank you to this beautiful human soul. If that now is, yeah. Yeah, say thank you. So, there you go. Real awesome. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't, right? No. That could be a disaster. No, go away and doesn't take the object you really need. The key. Is that so? That's the object. Yeah, alright. Alright, I got it. This is actually a dental drill they used. So that sound you hear, it's actually a dental drill. This is the right, yeah.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil?
Yeah?
Do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Let's go check this place out.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
So you can see here, that is actually that god. That's the last boss in the good game ending. So that's the god they're praying to. And some kind of powder is left in the, you know, in that thing right over there. That's the PTV, that the drug they use. And we got a melee weapon. Not so good, but
what the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
There you go. It's about a cult.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
I don't want to think about it. Maybe this is just going in my head. Could have a car incident and I'm unconscious in the hospital. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the lake is blocked. On the other roads, Lisa should probably know. So, yeah, we're heading to the hospital again to Lisa to get any answers about this road or how to get there. So, yeah. We can do, you know, the speedrun skip right there, you know, with a romper. So I would take damage. Unfortunate, but yeah, that's how it is. Ah, wrong way. It was just straight ahead. There is Alyssa. Megatron. That Megatron mark is actually good. So yeah. Thank you for the sub. Whoever it was. Yeah, you know, we don't know. And that's the thing, you know. So I'm gonna run right over here to the police station, down to the Alcomilla Hospital. There we go. We did that goofy. All right. Oh, that was lucky. Didn't take any damage. Nice. Yeah, he jumped over me. But that is because that doesn't have the light on, you know. They don't know where I am. A 4 damage. That didn't take any damage. Look. No damage. Yeah, I can avoid. Yeah, of course. He can jump over you like he did right there. He just, you know, jumped over. So.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
But I should actually
God, you came
don't.
back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now.
You know, the best thing is not to do that because it's very risky.
Can you tell me how to
and it's not good. That was just lucky that he was jumping over me and I fall down. But
are you sure?
that is one of maybe 1,000 that can happen.
Wait,
So that was just lucky.
Something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Yeah. So now we're gonna meet the boss. Yeah, I go with that one. This is awesome. The music is pumping up for the action. That will be, soon the boss. There are a lot of those, in Silent Hill, and I love it. I really love it. Think back at that time. They was sitting alone, playing this game on the PlayStation when we was younger. So fucking scared we was because of this music was actually made at 99% of every, all that shit. Masura. All right. Let's go. Ah, come on, Harry. It must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Can I actually, for example, run down here? Yeah, I can. Wow. If I didn't know what to do, maybe 12 hours, maybe. If you're sitting, you know, I need some practice here. So, you know, if you're just sitting and just playing it all the time, I think, yeah, that is what I think. 12 hours, yeah. Or a couple of days. Not bad? No, it's not so bad. But you know, it's depend. You know, it depends on how you're, you know, as a person that, you know, really burning for the game. If you really like it, what it is, it could be faster than. I would say if you don't know anything about the piano puzzle, then I would say it would take a month for you to solve it, because if you don't have no idea, any clue how to understand the riddle that you read and the key you need to put in on the piano in the school, so I would say that maybe it could be take a couple of hours too if you understand how to read it and how to understand what it means. But Could be wrong though.
Welcome.
Ed Rando, welcome in. How are you doing? Not bad, and you? I'm doing goof. I'm goof. You're welcome. There we go. It's dark, I know, guys. I know, chat. It's very, very dark, but I have to, you know. There we go. Yeah, the sewers. But it's better for me to run, you know, in the darkness, because you know, my chance of not taking any damage. Oof. There we go. See, they are unsealing as well. Those fuckers. Really? Yeah, really. Yeah, you know, I don't take any damage, and you know, the enemy will not see me if I'm running around in the dark. You didn't know, Hips? That's the trick with Silent Hill. Don't use the flashlight. There they are. You see, they doesn't see me. Look. Oh yeah, in speedrun, yeah. Oh, in the school, oh yeah. Turning off the, you know, the flashlight in the school is mandatory. You see, he's in the ceiling right there. Fuck. Oh well. Fuck. Come on, Harry. I had to redo that. I have to redo all that shit. Fuck. Yeah. Need some practice in that area. But overall, it's going very well, you know? It's not so bad. But we're getting there soon. You will see. One day, very soon, I will do this game flawless with no damage at all. Huh? It will come. So let's do this fucking stories again. Oh, I always forgetting about. There we go. That is so fucking, you know, with this game. When you can't aim and you letting him go and he doesn't drop the aim. Could be the emulator though. See? That is how it's supposed to be. Oh yeah. There we go. I knew it. Why he, you know, sometimes you see them. Well, I'll continue on. Sometimes you see them and sometimes not. Like, he's... Oh. Let's see here. You know, guys. Ooh. It's fucking shit. Alright, let's continue on here. Okay, I knew it. So there... The two up. No, the three. Oh, yeah, the run is over. The run is over. Yeah, there was 3 of them up here. Then we know. How it is on this side. Nothing there. Alright. It's the other side. Yeah, it was. It was. But it was over there. As soon as you know, that was too many. They're too slow if he's running. Yeah, I have to go through this area very, very carefully. Those guys here, it's just, you know, there's not, it's just run. You know, nothing else to do. And then run back. Yeah, this too is so terrible. Very, very terrible. So let me just make there we go. All right, everyone. That was Silent Hill. No save, no damage. It was more than practice. You know, it wasn't really, you know, the run as I want to say it is, but you know, it wasn't. So but it was a goof. We're gonna head over to Nightcast's guitar. He's playing Cuphead. You know, I will get it soon. You know, it's just a matter of time before I got it. But, you know, I do need, you know, more practice at, I would say, the sewers and, you know, in nowhere. I think that is my...
I love that word.
I think that, you know, it was... School is... I got it in okay situation, you know. In school is the school, you know. There's nothing we can do about it. It's you get it or not. But you know, school. Yeah, I can do better. I actually have printed out a map on the school, and I have actually wrote down how many enemies there is on, you know, in which locations. So yeah, it's quite good to do that, but not, you know, necessary. But yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, thank you. Nice run tonight. Thank you, Mika. Thank you so much. Awesome stream. Thank you, Creek. Nice to have you here. And Charles, of course, my beautiful wife. Thank you for being here. I will be off tomorrow. I will be back on maybe Wednesday, I think. Yeah. And then, you know, this week that will come now, I will get, you know, I will take, like we say in Sweden, you know, vacation time. So I will be off my, you know, my regular work in a couple of weeks. So that means more stream and more time for you guys. So that will be somewhere, you know, before you, maybe on Friday, Thursday, Friday, somewhere there. So it maybe could be a stream every day. And there will be, you know, my streams is more aimed at the US Eastern time, you know, East Coast time. So that is, so if you wonder, but you can also see my schedules and time where I begin, you know, just down here in schedule, you know, on Twitch. You can also find, you know, if I got any information about stream, if I, you know, if I'm not gonna stream or so on, I will notice on Twitch, of course. You will see it change, but you will get noticed it on there on Discord. So join. I also have my YouTube there. I upload my runs. I'll upload my VODs basically there. It's, you know, for my private own collection, but also for you to look at. If you don't want to look at it on Twitch, you can go to YouTube and watch it over there. So yeah, but remember the music and so on, the alerts, some of the alerts will not be on the VOD, so it will be little understandable, you know, to look at it. Same with the shoutouts and so on, will not be recorded on the VOD. So but that's how it is. But yeah, everyone, yeah, 6 already. Yeah, you know, but we're getting here. We're getting there. Yeah, we will get this next time, I promise. Or not maybe next time, but yeah, very soon. Oi, 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 Bamboo, welcome in. But you know, we're gonna head over to Nightcast Guitar, everyone. Thank you for being here with me today. Please join me on this raid. You will also earn your points and channel points and so on for this. But yeah, everyone, it's, you know, it's been wonderful to stream to you guys as usual. I really appreciate you all for you all doing, you know, every lurker, you know, chatters, you know, gift servers, bits, you know, everything that you know, it's much appreciated. But just lurking and, you know, just being here on, you know, on the stream when I stream means a lot, you know. So I mean, you don't need to, you're not obligated to do, you're not need to sub or, you know, doing stuff like that. Just being here, you know, mean a lot. All right. Okay. So what do you say, chat? Let's get over to Nightcast, right? So he's playing Cuphead, the DLC one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, don't forget, check the channel, schedule here. I will see you soon, okay? Much love, everyone. And don't forget to join this. And head over to Nightcast Guitar, everyone. Bye. Of course not. I just did it, for Crazy Gaming Days. Thank you so much. And the follows as well. So that's why. All right. Just spam, the emotes, the hooks or something. That's all you need to do. So he knows that is, the sick raid from us. Yeah, hooks. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you so much once again. And I love you all. All right.